What's up, chat? Yo, I already dropped a thank you earlier about hardware again. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Green Onion, thank you again for the 2-month resub. On a gifted sub. I appreciate that. And Casey did very much of the prom as well. Thank you. What's up, chat? Yo. Sure. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Monkey and Mug, never much than 37. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, guys? I don't really have a lot that I want to talk about at the beginning of the day. I've been up for a bit. Just got done eating lunch. I kind of just want to play. Got wood? Yeah, I got a little bit. We're going to do some villager curing. I think that's going to be the starting plan here. I'm connected, right? Stenkler? That's a skill issue. Lower music volume? We're just getting started. I'll try that in a second. Yo, hardware, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's have a convo real quick. All right, Sapphire, what's up? Let's talk then.
Hey man,
let's settle this.
Many dollars worth.
Love the upper carving, GM sir.
Damn, Morse. Yo, thank you so damn much. Thanks for the 50, Morse. Good Christ. Well, hey, dinner's on you tonight, I guess, and the tip for the driver as well, too. I appreciate it an absolute ton. Thank you so, so much. Good Lord. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. It's out of nowhere. Thanks for the... What was the damn reason? Thanks for the bomb. Appreciate it. Very kind. What's your go-to soup for cold weather? I'm a pretty basic chicken noodle kind of guy. Who? Yo, TV Bird with the 10. What song was that? The last one's called Let You Go by A$AP Ferg. Yo, thank you very much for the 10 gifted, TV Bird. I appreciate that one. Good few resubs in that mix. Thank you so much. Yo, Tracer, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And Hardware, thanks for the gifted sub additionally on top of that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. What happened yesterday? If you're comfortable with sharing? What do you mean? Oh, I just got busy with IRL stuff and wasn't able to stream. By the time I was done, it was already like 8 p.m., so I just stayed up for a bit and went to bed. That's all. You fell from a high place very recently? Yeah. Fell from the top of your mother's bed.
You being here is reason enough.
Alright, man. Alright, man. Jesus. Or thank you very much for the additional 50. Hey, drop it a clean 100 in the first 10 minutes of 3 minutes of stream up time. I appreciate that, Morse. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot. Appreciate that so much. Thank you very, very much. And then Fora, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on top of that as well, too. Appreciate you a lot, boss. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're connected. Yeah, I'm connected now. Drop a smile from Stuttgart, Germany? I'm definitely not pronouncing that right. What's up, Germany? How you doing? How you doing today? Doing pretty alright. Yeah, it's him. Doing pretty good. Had a therapy session this morning, so that's always great.
Never heard of it.
Vault Hunters. Is that a series where you hunt vaults? Maybe. So I went to the village out yonder. I went to the village out yonder and I got my beetroot moved on over because they had a few over there and I hadn't found any beetroot elsewhere. So we got some beetroot seeds now, which is sick. That's pretty much our farm sorted for the time. I need to get the pumpkins and melons set up, but other than that, We got the beetroot online now, which is very nice. Very good. What else? Hey, it's pretty much it. I haven't really done anything between the last episode and this episode. Except go to the, forest out where we've been and chop down a few more spruce logs, but I don't want to trade these for emeralds yet. I want to cure the villagers that we have downstairs, at least 1 or 2 of them. Because if I can double or triple cure them, then that's going to be a significant benefit for not only me, but other people coming in too. I'm tired of trading 32.6 for 1 emerald, man. I've been chopping way too many trees, and I have not been getting the payment I deserve. And also, I think it might be futile to keep the... I mean, it's not like it's going to do anything, but the arrows are probably not going to be usable in a vault forever, since I don't believe they're an intended feature. I mean, I know that for a fact before anybody is like, actually, streamer, this is what happened in the past. I'm aware of what's happened, so yeah. I'm gonna get the... This kind of only works for you, not global. Oh my god, you're right, aren't you? It only works that I cured them? Well, maybe you could set up a little deal where if I'm online, someone wants to do a little villager trade, they can slide them my way for a price. Because that's like 32 times the amount of money than what they would previously get, so I don't know if I got a problem with that. Also, apparently this happened a couple days ago? What the fuck? I don't know who... I don't know how. My island's lit. This is like 2 days ago. Head ass? So I don't know how that happened, but we can probably like cure this guy at some point. He's wearing armor, or I think it's like if a villager that you traded with converts into a zombie villager, then it won't despawn. Apparently that's like a thing. I don't know when that was implemented, if it's always been a thing, but yeah. Bet it was this gal. Alright, bud. Okay. You got a problem? How's it just 1? I actually have 0 clue. If I knew how it operated, I'd tell you. Maybe a zombie did spawn on my island somehow and make its way down there when I was AFK? No idea. But, yeah. I'm gonna get to villager curing and see if we can work on that, because we have some vault apple ingredients now, and the only things that vault apples are useful for at the moment is hardy apples for 1 temporary heart, and a golden apple for just being a golden apple. That whole deal. Look at the server is now on hard. Hasn't it always been on hard? I'm pretty sure the server's always been on hard difficulty since day 1, with poison being able to kill you. It wasn't before, but it is now? When was that changed? 2 days ago? It was on normal a couple days ago when Iskal tried to cure a villager and it died. I thought we checked the difficulty at like day 2 and people said it was on hard. I swear we checked the difficulty early on. Also, my game is delayed a little bit. I'm going to reboot that real fast. I swear we... That's better. Well, okay, so apparently it wasn't on hard, but it is on now, so great. we have good villager curing, which is nice. That's immense that it was on medium and we were still getting battered around like we were. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. But yeah, so we have the ability to make some golden apples now. I don't think I have any golden apples at the moment because we've used all of them for health potions. But thankfully, now we can actually utilize the gold that we got from the bastions on day 1. Hey, running any percent on the first day of Vault Hunters actually wasn't that bad of an idea. Who would have thought? What a crazy concept. Reverse that one for me, boss, please. Thank you. Golden apple. Check down, give me 3 of those for right now. We'll see what we can do with this. That should be... Yeah, that should be 3 villager cures. That might be enough for 1, and we'll see if that can get us to where we need to be. I probably want to do 3 more. I'm literally going to want to do 3 more. I have no idea why. I'm just being conservative right now, dude. Being so conservative right now, you can probably guess who I voted for in the midterms. God damn shit. Yeah, let's not do that, yeah? Okay, so 6 golden apples, good. And then for weakness potions, I don't believe the recipe has been changed at all. Fermented spider eye on Oh, that's for the splash ones, right? Fried spider eye on just regular water bottles. Okay, easy enough. Brown mushroom, spider eye, and sugar. Okay, spider eye. I've got plenty of sugar cane over somewhere. There you are. Thank you. And we already got the brown mushroom in our inventory. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Cool. I don't know if I have enough empty bottles, so I'll probably need to go and get some sand if I don't have any sand currently. Got 4 sand there. 4 sand. I see Bash. Oh, that's just not great of you. I wonder what depth strike if I can kick this guy's ass and get a trident real fast. Might die doing this. Ow. Oh, shit. I'm at a bad range at the moment. I shouldn't have gone up. Next hit wins! Oh, I missed! This dude sucks. No way we're backseating me fighting a drown right now. Silly chat. So I'm working on episode 1 for YouTube at the moment. That chat during the first vault. Woo! Christ alive. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotten better since then, thankfully, but... Just a question, Sure Cubs. It's fine. You're all good. Yeah, I did. That was in the patch notes, the last patch notes, I think, that Feather Falling now works. Which is great, because I got a villager for Feather Falling, so that's sick. Hey, Brockhampton, I love you. Not really feeling that right now, boss. I'm just gonna kick it straight to the NB, DMB. Landscape saved my life. Thank you for streaming. I need some consoling. I just spilled olive oil in my ice cream, no joke. Okay, but hold on a minute. Okay, but hold on a minute. So, like, the way you're phrasing it would make it sound like that's a bad thing. Now, I want to know, how did it taste, though? Because olive oil is naturally pretty tame. And I'm curious to how that would go into an ice cream mixture. I guess it depends on the ice cream flavor, but that don't actually sound too bad. Oh, it's fine, Crime Man. We'll get him adjusted. And if not... No, okay. In-game, of course. Have you tried balsamic glaze in ice cream? I can't say I have. What's it like? Balsamic glaze? I don't think I've ever even had a balsamic glaze. I've had balsamic vinegar before. I don't think I've ever had a balsamic glaze before. Whatever that might be. It's pretty good. Interesting. Super chefy people make olive oil ice cream. It's on the savory end of ice creams, though. So it's just olive oil ice cream. It's not like olive oil is added to a different flavor of ice cream. It's like branded as olive oil ice cream. Because that's the thing about ice cream, man. At its simplest form, it's a pretty basic food, right? But it can be a delicacy. There's so many different ways you can prepare ice cream. Hey, 15 minutes into the stream, we're already talking about food. Firm handshake shit. It's supposed to be very subtle? Interesting. Well, I live in Spokane, so unless I want to go buy a pint of olive oil and dump it on vanilla ice cream from Baskin Robbins, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get that experience here, unless I was homemade, and I don't know if I trust myself well enough to make homemade ice cream. That'd be something. But maybe one day if I'm ever out and about and I see olive oil ice cream on the menu of where I'm at, I'll be reminded of this moment in chat and think to myself, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I need to get one more gunpowder. I don't know why I didn't bring the other one over. Homemade ice cream is very, very easy to make. It still scares me a bit because I feel like I'm not really too big on dairy milk or anything like that really too much. Even ice cream in general too much anymore. So I feel like I'm gonna do one thing wrong and I'm never gonna want to eat ice cream ever again. I got a kid's ice cream machine for Christmas one year. Made ice cream like once with it and it broke. It was pretty good though. That's cool, that's cool. Take me back to the time of those easy bake ovens, man. I never owned an easy bake oven, but I had a friend who did, and it was very cool. I think I was like 6. Oh, what's up, Bisco? You see the message about quick export looting? You already talked about it? I haven't talked about it, but I already rebounded it. But yeah, I guess this is a general conversation Kickstarter here. Chat, you guys might have noticed that last stream, and a lot of people started off on fast looting or quick looting or whatever the feature was that wasn't in season 2, where you could just click into a chest and every item would go into your inventory automatically. That got removed for balancing reasons on the premise that the speed at which that can happen outscales how mob AI can be balanced. And so they were like, we can't really balance around this, and it's not really a skill type thing. You're still able to sort and, you know, take items out that way. So like if you have a bunch of items in a chest, you can still click a button and have it all go into like neat stacks from top left and then shift it out. But yeah, I mean, it did seem kind of absurd how fast it was. But yeah, I get it from a development standpoint type of deal. Had it for a day and it's gone. That's why we alpha testers. Oh my god, is it fair? Oh wait, that's not what I want to be doing. What the hell am I doing right now? I literally don't need to be doing any of this. Keep us in this for later. Oh my god, fair. Let's go splash some bitches. As long as they don't remove the ability to sort as a compromise, is really respectable. I mean, that was in season 2. I don't see why they would remove that, because at that point, it's just a preference, you know? All right. So here's the fun part. Hey, buds. You 3 are coming with me into the deep dark. And by that, I mean not actually the deep dark. Fix yourself. Not actually the deep dark. I just need to mess with you a little bit. Can they make fast looting a skill or make it tie into treasure hunter archetype? Well, it's not like it's this. It's not getting removed because it's this really, really good thing and maybe you should be able to do it later. It's significantly faster than the mob AI that they can balance around. So it would eventually get to the point that no matter what period of time that you unlocked it in during your playthrough, you wouldn't be able to balance around it. It would just be like a one-stop solution for the most part. So it makes more sense to just remove it entirely than gate it behind something. If that makes sense. Alright. I think I just go into a cave and hope and pray to God that this works. Probably. Alright. I played all advances once in my life before. Should also be considered that we have made loot tables a lot less junky to ease looting together with quick loot export. Clay loot? What the hell, dude? Watch your mouth. Just way too powerful, so you glad people were agreeing. We have scaling for loot quicker, better pickaxes and haste. No scaffolding and junk is still on loot, but I'm comparing from season 2. Dude, I rewatched the Vault from season 2. Yeah, you guys have cleaned things up quite a bit. that's an understatement, to say the very least. not really too many caves out here, is there? What's going on with the prevalence of scav vaults now? Did we ever talk about that? Scav vaults at the moment are 50-50. They were rebalanced in a way where I guess Iscal and the dev team felt like it would make sense if they were more common and more of a prevalent thing than just a lower chance secondary objective to vault bosses being the main objective. I guess they wanted to make it equal for this season. So that would explain why scavengers have been so sometimes painfully common this season. They're meant to be more of a main thing alongside killing bosses. Not just like killing bosses are the primary vaults and scavs are a little bonus thing, if that makes sense. Objectives seem a bit rare. We discussed this in the Vault Hunters channel today. There were a few of us that were talking about that. I think they're looking into... mob caps in a nutshell. Oh wait, is this whole area open? Oh, I thought the creeper somehow spawned inside of the door. God, that's funny. He really thought, bro. Yeah, I think they're gonna look into the frequency, or not the frequency, the oh boy. I think they're gonna look into that thing I was talking about. Yeah. Anyway. I gotta find a zombie. And we're gonna have some fun down here. Not in this cave specifically, but a cave. Doesn't have to be this one. It just needs to be one. Definitely already been through this cave, but if I remember correctly, there should be a spot where it opened up into a regular cave. Water caves are still so sick though, dude. I love water caves. Am I near... Oh, I'm not gonna go that way. Are they gonna make it so only your scav items can spawn? I would imagine so? I don't see why they would take that out, personally. Because, I mean, they also need to make it so scavenger items can't be brought into the overworld. It just seems like maybe they didn't have enough time with development or whatever when they were porting over everything from scavs. But they still just need to tweak a couple of things. Or not, maybe. Gosh. Find a single cave challenge. A non-water cave challenge. Then why is he in a water? Why is he in a water? Why is he in an ocean? Are pickerings removed? No, they're in. I'm actually gonna try and get one today. That was another plan that I want to do after this. Oh my god, he's spoiling the stream? Just get me out of here, dude. I'm going to a different location. I'm tired of this. Paxel's not in season 3. That's what a vault pickaxe is. Vault pickaxes can act as Paxels with certain modifications to them. Read the script. I was elected to lead, not to read. Exclamation mark death. Heck W. This dude. Are you gonna run some vaults? Exclamation mark today. Do you guys think I'm gonna run some vaults on Vault Hunters? I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. Maybe if I'm feeling a little silly. I guess I could just find a zombie in the overworld as well, too. There you are. Hey, bud. Hey, come here. You're about to be the talk of the town. Stellar pathfinding. Isn't Minecraft great? Why no Elytra? Because I don't have dash. Wouldn't be able to get around. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. All right. It's operation time. Zombie meet villager. Villager meet zombie. Y'all are about to have a great time together. I think they had sex. I think they did the dirty. Oh my god. Look at you now. Alright, so ideally, just because I'm testing once, well, is there any way that we can separate you two? Maybe through a little... Can you get a little bit more over this way? Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Alright, so thank you, first of all. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of that. And let's move over to station number 2. This works. Hey. What's going on in there? What goes on in your heart? What goes on in your mind? And station number 3. All my friends know the low rider. We can then cure a zombie villager. Oh, that's from the one at my base. I'm like, you guys ain't done yet. All right. Well, if we want to do a double cure, we'll keep you here, right? I don't like that you guys are turned around like this, but...
By 3 days and I am back down to a 1-month streak.
Damn, they said 27 though, like her dog. I appreciate that. And Crank it very much for the 6 months. Appreciate that one as well too. It's 6 months, not 5. You're forgetting the dates. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Bang. Bang. Cool. So gonna be a little imbalance in the fact that I only have 2 golden apples. So I think I'll only be able to double cure twice. Or maybe I'll triple cure 1. Not sure how I'm gonna do it yet, but we'll check the trade values and everything like that. We'll check the trade values in a moment to see how we are. Not running, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. And clearly, thank you very much for the 18 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Brewlink, thank you very much for the 28. Appreciate that one. Eurosonics, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thanks for the brand new sub. Happy to have you along. W Roar, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. And Rick with the 15. Yo. So how's your days? Seems like it's going pretty well. What's your prediction on tonight's game? Oh, who's playing tonight? I didn't set up a live event for it. Who's playing tonight? Atlanta and Carolina. I feel like I'd be silly to say that Atlanta isn't gonna win, because I haven't really been watching Carolina. I've just heard that they've not been doing great. But they're playing in Carolina, and I don't really care for either team. So, hey, you know what? Why can't I set a live event for it? It's funky. Okay. Apparently that feature got removed with my phone update. I'll root for an underdog. Probably. What's your prices? 26! Okay, we're gonna want to double cure you. You being over here is a little awkward. I could move a zombie over, but I think I'll just wait until this guy's done and swap you places. Or just cure this guy twice. You play fantasy? I only played fantasy once back in like middle school. Since then, I haven't really had anybody to play fantasy with and haven't pushed myself to really get a fantasy team together or reach out to people for that matter. You're a Packers fan, right? Yeah. Yeah. How about them Lions, huh? What's up, boss? Thank you. Now do me a favor and die again. Condolences. You know what? We've had plenty of years of getting into the playoffs. I was alive for one Super Bowl victory, and that's more than a lot of people can say. I just want a new quarterback, so I'm tired of Rodgers being a sad sack all day. Other than that, you know what? Hey, I got other teams to watch. Alright, but let's try you again. Give it with CFB? I don't know. You're born after 96, OMG, I'm old. Yeah, I'm a 97 child.
Wow, 17.
Cool. I'm glad that doesn't affect the trades. I still don't exactly remember what happened with these villagers mod back in last season. But I'm glad that just moving these guys around doesn't affect anything. That's sick. Is there a reason you went Fletchers instead of Farmer? Easier entry point for getting emeralds, I feel. Chop wood, stick trades. I don't know. Seems like the standard way to go. Probably also a little bit of 114 in me as well, too. Blowing up villages and using the wood from there to get emeralds from Fletchers. I'm sure farmers are good too, but yeah. Level goal for today? Whatever the vaults decide to give for me. I would like to defeat a boss or complete a scab, but I'd like to take on a boss today. So if we get into a room with, or if we get into a vault with obelisks, and I'm able to run around and hopefully find them. Because I don't know, I got 15 hearts on my new gear. I'm gonna get that also. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this, is because I need emeralds to buy books for my gear. And I'd rather have the emeralds be significantly cheaper than they are right now, so I can get a much higher value for my buck. Much higher bang for my buck. How you doing? 26 as well too? Yeah, so we'll just triple cure one villager for the time being. I was going to say to have your base this season be an island base and go back to Crazy Aircraft 3 vibes. Crazy Aircraft 3 vibes, but I like your base so far. Island base. Oh, you mean Crazy Aircraft? There was just one crazy aircraft. There was not 3 because I did crazy aircraft 3 and then I did crazy aircraft. If you're talking about like having an island up in the sky or a couple of those bases are fun to make, but the problem is that making an actual sky island takes a lot of time to make an island that looks good. And if you ever want to expand, it requires a lot of effort because you either have to expand on your initial island or just make a whole new one. And that's a lot of build time, especially when we don't have easy flight. I don't know. Are angel blocks in this at all? I don't think we have angel blocks. Yeah, I don't think we have any angel blocks in here, unfortunately. So that would make it even more difficult. You should make an auto melon and pumpkin farm? I mean, probably, yeah. Only devil blocks. Wait. I guess one way you can make an island is using the... Oh, you know what? Are those in still? Did they remove them from Botania? Oh, those got taken out? Damn. I wonder why. That sucks. I wonder what was up with those shards that made them get removed. I never really messed with those, but it's always the thought in the back of my head. Is your hunter ability to the base, or did you spec into something? The only other thing you can spec into is objective hunting, and I stuck around with chests. 32 to 20. How about around 3? Probably because so many people broke their bases with them in previous Vault Hunters. I mean, that's a player difference, though. We didn't remove them? I smashed something fishy in the water. Oh. Hey there, boss. This has worked out surprisingly well. Thinkers? Any thinkers? Hyperon Saver most of those too much, by the way. Cranberry Saver most of the 17. And Regular Soft Saver most of the tier 1. Appreciate that. Cranker, thank you very much for the 3 gifted subs as well, too. Thank you so much. Clearly 90, thank you very much for the 18 months. Mel Running, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. And Cranker, thank you very much for the 6 months. I got you on that one already, but I appreciate that. If I need to cure this guy more than this many times, then that'll be interesting. Hey, can you pick up a diamond? Pick that up so you don't despawn. Now. How expensive are magnets? So there's only 1 magnet in the game. And that's 5 magnetite ingots, 2 chromatic steel ingots, and 1 vault diamond. Raw magnetite and chromatic iron ingots. And then that's a magnet done. Magnets are something that I haven't really delved into too much throughout the season. There are modification tables for the magnet as well too, with polished vault stone, magnetite ingot, and 2 blocks of copper. So could maybe mess around with it, but at the moment I don't really need magnets for anything because we're not breaking chests actively. So I can't see them being super worth it right now. Put him in a boat? I didn't want to put him in a boat. I wanted him to hold a diamond. What scenario would magnets be used in? Well, that's the thing. We haven't gotten to a meta at the moment where I'm able to break chests instead of just looting them by hand. But if we're ever able to break chests and get loot that way, that's when magnets are going to be a necessity. Give him armor. I wanted him to have a diamond. Do you float if I do that? No, interesting. Basic magnet might be helpful for farming trees, I guess. Is that all I am to you guys, a tree farmer? I mean, you're not wrong. 32 to 14. Not bad, to be honest with you. Honestly, I haven't cured villagers to this degree in a long time, or really much at all. So I didn't know whether or not 3 was going to be enough to get him down to 1 cost per emerald. We're going to need to go back home and make some more gapples. Because I want some cheaper sticks. Some cheaper stick trades. And again, outside of party apples, I got nothing to use this vault apple ingredients on right now, so let's build some infrastructure. Could go lower. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. Aren't the villager cure prices only temporary? Not to my knowledge. Hero of the village is temporary, but villager curing prices I don't believe ever go back up. Isn't the max discount 25? That one's 14. I don't know. I don't know. I really like what I've done with the island. I think it's a very nice base that allows for a lot of easy expansion in the early game when we're still building farms and stuff. And I think it looks pretty damn cool too. Plus, we also have this giant leg out here that we could very easily expand into more island space. Because obviously I wouldn't want to expand outside this way. Because we're already bordering on lukewarm ocean. I want to all be in the confines of this island here. For anybody wondering if I'm still planning on doing the other base idea that I had, it's... I don't know. I think that'll be a little bit of a ways down the line. We'll see how this base goes for us and whether or not we want it to be temporary and maybe move into another place in a couple of weeks. A few weeks, maybe a month. But as it stands right now, yeah, I don't know. I'm quite comfy here. And there's always the ability to, and I mean, remember, we do have a deep warm ocean over here, deep lukewarm ocean. So that whole idea we had with that other floating area could just as easily be done with this. Not to the same degree, mind you, I understand that fully, but there's a lot of build potential on this island. And I'm not ready to give it up quite yet. We got a lot of other progression that we need to do outside of the build island and stuff. Like running vaults and stuff, you know? How long is season 3? That's yet to be determined. No idea what their plan is for it. Don't really care to know, so it's going to be a long time anyway. Well, not that I don't care to know, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be a bit. Oh, I got 3 more vault apples. Jeez. All right. Hopefully that'll be enough to get one of these guys down. Right. Are there still artifacts? That's the name of the game. I'd hope there are. And right around that time, let's try and get over to a landmass before someone sleeps. There's only 2 people on who would do a sleep job right now, since Ryan and Abe are in a vault at the moment. Yeah, I probably should have made some potions. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. Thankfully, I'm only wasting my time and everybody else's. So it's not that big of a deal. Where was the... Yes. Then... And then... Yeah, if I got extra time in the next, like, day or so, I'm gonna... fix this area up a little bit. Don't think that would be too bad of an idea. Does one of your dudes sell weakness arrows? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But this works too. Not really that big of a deal. Ran myself, I never watched the 17. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hellfire was talking about how the current XP curve, nobody can get to level 100 in under a year. You have no idea how much I hope to fucking God that that is true. I would love to be able to grind this pack out at the time and duration that I did last season, and it would genuinely take me longer than 6 months to reach level 100. I hope the XP curve is exponential to that degree. I'm not gonna lie, if I hit level 100 in like 3 months, I'm gonna be a little sad. I don't think that should be obtainable. In fact, I think that, like, with general playtime, it should be a thing where by the end of the season, there should be plenty of people who aren't near level 100. You can have the season on level 72, 91, whatever. It shouldn't be a given that by the time of this season ends that everybody's just level 100 to be hanging around there. Granted that there are greed vaults, right? But man, one thing I loved about Vault Hunters Season 2, and I'm not assuming that they didn't do this for this season, but I loved how you could grind for days, months, and you had so much progression to get done, right? There were so many different tiers of progressions, all the way up to level 300, right? That shit was such a time sink for me. I spent so many hours, man, and there was content the whole way through. And I can't imagine that they got rid of that here. I cannot imagine it. I'm sure there's just as much content, if not more. I was saying the same thing with my partner. I want to grind and play for a long, long time. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with modded Minecraft players. A lot of modded Minecraft players latch onto one pack and put in so much time. Any free time they have goes straight into there. And I think Vault Hunters 2 did a pretty decent job with that. And with the level of polish, I don't know, just the way that this season is laid out of it being less like a giant inventory management simulator. Like every piece of gear can be modified to a greater degree. Every piece of loot that you get is more important, more valuable. Yeah, they've got a lot of potential for longevity in this pack, man. Is it the 26th? Yeah. What's up, Josh? Watching your stream's the only time sync I need. Someone mod that guy? And Josh, if you're streaming it, I'm gonna watch every stream, but not like I already don't tune in plenty. But there's one thing that I love just as much as playing Vault Hunters content is watching it, dude. It's a... Oh, God, man. I've been playing Minecraft for nearly 12 years, and this shit just came out now. What the hell, dude? So I think 85 is, quote, done enough, and next 15 are Pete style grind. Give it to me. Alright, so bit sword nighttime, or until nighttime, so we gotta... Imagine this dude just didn't despawn down here. Imagine this guy's just like still here. Unfortunate times, unfortunate days. Which day is the speedrun crate? I don't know what the end of the week is considered on here. Because before it was Sunday. Midnight GMT, I believe. Or Monday, midnight GMT, I believe. I don't know what it is on here. Because nobody's made a speedrun raffle thing. From a bobber. Which actually begs the question. We do have a blank seal. I think before we do that, we should, like, maybe make sure that we can even kill a boss in the first place. But that's a thought. First time for everything? I mean, you're so not wrong. Cake sounds like it would be a death trap early on. Just gonna throw that out there. Rip axe? Yeah, my axe is dead. It has died. Only do cake if co-op. I mean, probably not a bad pitch, to be honest with you. Do you know if the lock modifier still exists? I don't know anything about modifiers, to be honest with you. And personally, I'd rather keep it that OD. Yo. Interesting predicament. All right. What are you looking for? Zombert. Where are my mobs? I hear them. I see them. No. Not sure you're gonna do what I want you to. Never mind. Oh! That's the 26er. That's the 26er. And that's the 14. What potion do you have? They're both holding copper, the homies. Privacy curtain? I mean, I can't watch. I'm not one to watch, man. That just ain't me. But if you are, hey, CLM. We're gonna watch for MCC? Probably gonna watch BWO. Why does zombie need to hold copper? He doesn't need to hold copper. Just felt like it today. You're back? My pussy and my crack. What about my back? All I've been live for? Surprise raffle. Yo, Nam Beast Raymond, everyone's with tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Pick us level 1. Jeez, see you in the gladiator arena, boss. What do you need for a treasure room key? Let's find out. I'm assuming you need a cluster still. Because you can't look up recipes for these, because they don't have like a crafting recipe. They're done differently in the key anvil. So I'm assuming it hasn't changed. Etchings kicked by you. You throw me off guard so much, and me so hearing you from Jordan's perspective in Ragdom mod. I mean, watching that series is nearly exactly the same demeanor. You purchased them most of the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What are the tickets for? So that's the viewer integration into Vault Hunters for this season. Tickets will put you into a raffle that gets ran every hour or 2 on stream. You can redeem 1 per day per stream. You can throw it up on here, and whoever wins goes into the gladiator arena. The gladiator arena is me fighting against everybody who's here. You either get in from donating $25 through subs, bits, donos, anything that would equal a $25 value. Which, by the way, it's tier 3 gifted from a couple days ago. I do have on penned. We'll get that sorted. So you can either donate to get in, or you can just redeem a raffle with channel points and have a lower chance, but a possible chance of getting in. And then if you win the raffle, then you get to stand at my base and say that you kicked my ass. Almost? One more? One more shot, maybe? If that about making a command to explain the raffle? No, because I don't mind answering. I'm 99% sure you can't get 1 for 1. Well, we're about to find out what this last one does. Aren't we then? black chromatic steel, 1 perfect echo gem, and 6 driftwood. Oh, they upped the... Oh, they upped the stats for the nitro batteries now through power. Not only is the store now 2 billion instead of, what was it, 140 million before? The max IO interface is 2 million FE per tick. It was limited before to like 140,000 per tick, or something significantly less than that. That's a huge buff to these things. I have no idea what or when we'll be using these, for what for, but yeah, look at this. Spirited battery? It might have been 400k FE per tick, actually. Yeah, the max IO might have been 400k FE per tick. But yeah, if it was either 140k or 400k, which I think it was 400k now that I look at it, the max is 140 million FE. So this is already better. This one is, okay, less or so, and then less or so, and less or so, and less or so, and less or so. But yeah, the nitro batteries are significantly better now. That's cool. That's nice. Do we need the battery? No, it's atomic disassembler. Well, that's what I said. I'm not sure what I would use it for this season. It's there as an option. But I'm not sure with the disassembler being gone, what other things throughout the vault we're going to need battery charging for. Or just even outside of the vault. But if, you know, portable power, it is a nice thing. And also we have, what's the flex points as well too, right? Yeah, we've got flex plugs, so that also works for wireless crafting, or wireless charging, if that is enabled on here. So there's different things that we can do, different options. I was just looking at one thing that I used a lot last season to see it improve. Pretty nice. Disassembler flushed. Popping in, remember the YouTube Shuffle app? Oh, inflated. You better believe. I love that app. I was looking through my screenshots, or my phone screenshots, like a week ago and saw some screenshots from that application, even a video that we made for it. It was a good project. I'm kind of upset it didn't go anywhere, but I didn't really have like a full vision of where I wanted to go, and we didn't know how to monetize it, so it just kind of fell out, but it was a cool project though. They said it couldn't be done! They said the 32-to-1 trade didn't exist! But you better believe we got some bargains on this fletching boy. And I've still got one more golden apple, so we're going to go ahead and get this last one done really quickly here. But that is a significantly cheaper deal for some nice emeralds, and we pray to God that that doesn't break later on. So, yeah, now that we got a 1-to-1, or yeah, 1-to-1 for emerald trade, since that's only going to be for me, since I'm the one who cured the guy and it doesn't work for anybody else, if anybody needs emeralds and I'm online and they want to chuck it over my way for a trade, we can come up with a little price and then I could pitch them over their stuff. Maybe I get a percentage of it, or I ask for something out of Vault. Or make a little business operation out of it, and somebody, you know, a little tax or something. Never know, you know? Never know. But that's sick though. I'm really happy that, yeah. Because we're going to need a lot, as we're getting Vault gear and it's constantly improving, we're going to need a lot of books for our gear, not just our one set of netherite. It's a very good investment. Very good job. When you have more gold, get the librarians to 1-to-1, then you try to stick for an enchanted book. That would take a long time. Not a bad idea. But it might be unnecessary if the influx of currency is high enough that we wouldn't need... Oh, I didn't even start curing this guy. What is he doing? Is he playing the game? Why is he waiting? Is mending still not working? Mending works now. Mending works for overworld stuff now. Shadowblade and Sarah, never much so 13 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Trade for golden apples to get more cheaper villagers to charge more. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, you know? Where's your Vault gear go? Just at my base. I don't have it on because it's not enchanted. Kill every villager you don't own so you can have a monopoly. I'm with that guy. Any agreeers? Hey, fuck you. You can have some room, King. What extension do you use for the emotes? 7TV. Come into the world of better emotes. Is your resource pack downloadable or custom for you? If you're just talking about like this one here and the dot for my reticle, then yeah, it's custom. I just made it for myself. I do have a resource pack for... That doesn't work for the skies, like it's meant to. But Fancy Skies 114 by Ratchet97 does add the different, like, bow shot sounds that you hear whenever little steam instead of just the earth. Like vanilla. I still can't believe that wasn't actually a vanilla change, and I thought for a good couple of years that that wasn't my resource pack doing it, and it was just a new update that changed the arrow sounds. I was like, damn, they sound so much better now. And I didn't know until I was speedrunning back 2 years ago, and I got raided by someone, and people were like, your arrows sound so cool, and I'm like, what do you mean? The arrow sounds in your resource pack? Yeah, Fancy Skies for some reason added not only the arrow sounds, but there was also a moment during H6M. Mind you, I was using the mod since H4M, like 2 years ago, or 2 years prior to that. But there was a moment during H6M where I was working on an underwater section of my base, and there were some haunting cave noises happening. And everybody was like, what the fuck are those sounds? And I'm like, what do you mean? That's just vanilla. And they're like, no, it's not, you idiot. I've never heard those in my life. I played this game, the new update, for months now. And I look at the sound files of the Fancy Skies pack, and there's like 14 different .ogg files for like cave ambiance haunting sounds. Yeah, where is it? Yeah. Because Fancy Skies is just supposed to add the skybox if you have Optifine. But if you go in here to assets in Minecraft, there's sounds. Random. So anvil break, land, and use is all custom. Bow, drink, 3 different eat, fuse, and splash are all custom to this pack. And there were like, I think there was a cave file in here, and also a walking file where if you walked on certain blocks it would sound different. I didn't end up liking it, but yeah, good times. Grab some mids while I'm here. Just vanilla, dude. 114 was the sound update. Did you not see those in the patch notes? Damn. there a cheeky download link for Black Diamond? Black Diamond download link should still be up, I hope. Also got taken off of Mediafire, but it should still be up there. I still have no explanation for like how many downloads the Black Diamond resource pack got. I swear there must have been like a view bot or a download bot or something. That pack had so many downloads. Craziness, man. Would you say the old version of Vault Hunters is worth playing to prepare for the update if I haven't played it all? Like it's similar enough that it's worth trying? You know, I think the base game is there, right? Like with vaults and stuff, but a lot really has changed with this new update to where if you look at vault running back from season 2, I mean, I think yes. I think yeah. You'll at least have enough time because before you get into the huge technical sides of the pack, right? Where you're gonna start seeing major differences between last season and this season, you'll at least get the basic understanding of this is how you run vaults, this is how you build starting infrastructure in the overworld and what you need to focus on initially and what you don't. So yeah, I'd say if you're doing it for a couple of weeks then it'd be good, but if you were asking like, should I play Vault Hunters for, I don't know, in theory like a month or two, right, before this one, I'd probably say just wait for 118. Yeah, I think you definitely could. Was Dutch back for the bow called again? Fancy Skies 114. Should be able to find it on CurseForge. Made by Ratchet _ 97. Double boat type beat. My Pokemon 18 to hold me over? Oh, what's the new Pokemon game coming out? Why dandelions, streamer? Why dandelions? Scarlet and Violet? Does it look good? Well, does the gameplay look fun? Don't ask that question. Don't ask that question. Don't ask that question. They're an indie company. They're doing their best. Oh, does it really? That's good. Is the style similar to the last couple of games that have come out? Wait, was this the game that I think I saw a bit of a trailer where you could, like, have picnics and shit? Or was that a teaser for a different game? It was. I don't know much about Pokemon, but that seemed pretty goofy to me. Imagine we go on a date. Whoa. But like... What biomes does terrain mod does this mod pack use? Terralith. And that's it, I think. Saturday vomiting, the picnic surrounded by Pokemon. Oh my god. Alright. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. We might have only gotten one villager cured properly, like all the way fully down, but I would say it's taking some time for sure, but I would say we did a pretty damn good job with it. So, all things considered, it is only one villager, so we're only gonna be able to get a few trades out per day. So, if we are going to reap the benefits of this, it's gonna take a while. There you are, boss. Alright, let's pop you over there, and please, for the love of God, don't get killed by another zombie, alright? Wait a minute, actually, hold on a second. Hey, men... Okay, I know I already made this joke before, but can someone explain to me how the 1+1, or the 1+ user out of the group got converted into a zombie when literally none of the other ones did? How was it the one guy... That... I want to get political here. Why the one dude... That zombie had a point to make, and I don't know if... Well, that ain't bad for a surprise, I guess. One book. It's not unbreaking, unfortunately. Well, we could do another one, but... Hey, you know? Not bad. I'm not going to complain about that. One cost for mending, and also 3 for a bookshelf. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. Hey, can I have give me some bookshelves right there, quick there, boss? Thank you very kindly. Appreciate that. So yeah, 1 stick equals a mending book now for that. Very cool. And we'll probably do the same thing for at least the more common enchants. Like I'd say efficiency, unbreaking especially, and maybe things like Silk Touch and Fortune. Basically, any enchants that we're going to be actively switching off a ton. So if we get like a new pickaxe, we get new armor, we need a lot of unbreaking, we need a lot of efficiency, those type of deals. So pretty good. Let's check this out. We got 2 stacks over here. Yeah, that's... So that's new to me. We may not need to chop down spruce logs for a very long time. If we want to spend all of our sticks on fully cured villagers. Unfortunately, I do need a little bit of a bump to my economy right now and not later. So we are going to use a couple of the half-cured guys, which, you know, nothing bad against them or anything. Just... You know, I need some business, so we'll take a small decrease in cost over there and a slightly greater decrease in cost over here, and we'll go get a little sleep job going so we can get some more money. But hey, you know what? For a little bit of thing that I say, man, infrastructure. Okay, dude, a little bit of infrastructure ain't a bad thing for vaulting, and I'm glad that I've not done what I did at the initial of season 2 and just went straight into vaults, and we've kicked off some farms and villager trading and stuff like that. It's pretty good. Pretty nice. All right, cool. so we'll wait a little bit on you. I have 3 mending books here as well. It's funny. I think we're ever gonna run out of mending. I don't think that's a reality we gotta worry about. Why are you eating sus stew? Because suspicious stew with Why dandelion butt, would you please? Take it away. What do we got a good enchant for the second tier of the mending trader? That's also like 1 emerald? It's a good question. I have no idea what the other prices are going to be for the next stuff. Got no clue. But, I mean, it would be pretty hard to land on any of these. But if we did, then I guess we just double up on the sign and we're good to go. Oh, that's trippy. That's funky. Oh my god. You've got a bit more of a deal too. 19 off 20. Sick. $25 off 26. Cheap. Love it. I sound like I'm outside of a club right now. What you got for me, boss? Hey. I like that. I didn't know librarians give glass. Big fan? Very big fan of that. I'm an enjoyer of that. You guys done restocking for the day? Alright, man. Alright. Well, so now that we have the villager stuff sorted out, swear to God, I thought that was an iron golem inside of the vault, and I was going to have a lot of questions. Now that we got the villager stuff sorted out, a little bit more of an income, I think it's time we equip and make some of this gear permanent on us. So we got our 5 armor, 2 health, 5% thorns chance chestplate. We got our 3 armor, 2 health, 4% item quantity boots. The shield, which apparently is the rarest form of gear that you can find, unidentified gear you can find, and Iska also said that it's one of the better ones. And with a block chance and health, I'm not denying that. And then the 15 damage, 1 chaining attack. The chaining is so huge, man. And Poison Cloud's Soulbound Axe. It's a lot of goodness. So with leveling and everything, let's go ahead and see if we got enough to be able to maybe throw some Unbreaking on here and some Depth Strider and get it equipped. And I've already got a crystal down. So we do that and then we run a vault. And maybe kill a boss if we're strong enough, which I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have 0 clue if we are strong enough, but hey, maybe we'd be surprised. Maybe we'd survive for 5 seconds. And at the very worst, we at least have Soulbound on our helmet and our axe. So we wouldn't lose everything. We'd lose a lot, but at least we wouldn't lose everything. To get all it earlier today, that was yesterday. you're wondering where I got that from, we ran a vault with ornates modified on it. Just random +1 ornate, which worked like last season's Gilded, where there were just a bunch of ornates around every single room. Ornates of the chest that you can find vault gear in. And we also found the Omega Castle room, which is just one giant shower of ornate chests. So, yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty successful, I'd say. What if he uses skill points on? 3 levels into health, 1 level into observer or hunter, and then 1 level into farming. At least not right now before I forget. He forgore. His voice went so high that it startled me out of falling asleep. Oh, shit. Damn, went out of my natural vocal tone. Shoot, my bad, boss. So that costs 4 that way, 3 that way, 4 that way. Okay. Let me just make sure here. Yeah. All right, cool. Oh, Christ alive. Debbie 3, Unbreaking 3, Feather Falling 4. Cool. Feather Falling did get fixed as a reference point, by the way. So, nice. We got some levels. More villager trading for some levels. Oh, you're available again. You don't hate me anymore. Well, isn't that nice? Give me levels. Thank you. Thank you much. Buy glass. Go to the XP farm. Askers? Askers? See ya. Looking good. Looking scrappy as shit. No mending? Mending doesn't work on Volkir. No need for it. All right, cool. That was definitely worth the pitch. Very, very nice. So we're gonna be retiring our netherite gear basically at this point because even outside of the vault, with the amount of damage that we get dealt there, we're not really ever gonna want to use this again because mobs hurt in the overworld. So I'd like protection in and out of the vault nearly off until I mean, the hope is that today we can get some netherite leggings to just complete a full set on here, but yeah, netherite sword will keep for, I guess, looting purposes outside of the vault, farming, that type of deal. Need to repair my axe really quickly. But other than that, yeah, I mean, the gear just kind of like I've ran the helmet on. It just remains on me. And if we get to a point where it's near breaking, which probably won't happen very long since we got through a vault yesterday and only got 10 durability on our helmet. Yeah, we'll probably find better gear at that point. So, not bad. Okay. I'm going to repair my, my axe. It'd be snag some more levels. Then get a sleep job going. Gear doesn't break outside of the vault. Yep. You're stuck on full level journeyman. Why's your visual messed up? Interesting. Strange. Can you use vault axe as a regular axe outside of the vault? Oh, vault axes don't have well, that's an unexpected change between season 2 and season 3. I'm not sure that's supposed to work that way. That was a pretty fast break for not having any efficiency on the... Okay, so like, here's the thing. Obviously, efficiency can't be put on an axe because it's not a proper tool. Obviously, it doesn't work. Right. So... We probably got about maybe 37 minutes until this gets a hot fix. So let's enjoy it for the time that we have. Sorry I discovered this before the official release for any Andes that were looking to chop down a tree with a vault axe.
Could we get a few moments in F5 for art reference?
F5? There you go. I need to change my skin back, but they modded everyone must with their underpass. Anyway. Chat, I see absolutely no reason this would be beneficial at all. I don't see a use for this. I don't see what could be so good. I don't see it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Got a writer's block. Chat's just as close as I am. All right. Let's get a little set up and ready to enter into a vault, yeah? That don't sound like too bad of an idea. That don't sound like a bad idea in the slightest. Axe, bow, axe. Good one. Good one. Don't need the books. Don't need... Oh, well, actually, chuck the book in here for right now. Thank you. I'll put the rest of the books, just in here. Oh, I got more books in there. Okay, great, great. I'm Even more disorganized than I thought I was. Oh, and silly me, I haven't even organized from the vault that I did last time. Or the vault that I did yesterday. Look at all this shit I got. I didn't even put stuff away from the last vault because I hopped off immediately after. This dude. Alright, so we got that. Copper can just go in there. Silver scrap. Where did the runes go? They're stacked somewhere. Alright. Chromatic iron. Chromatic iron. Magnetite. Magic silk. Magic nugget. Cage dust. Alright, who's being a wise guy with the tickets? Just because my name's not English Pepe Hands? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, what the fuck, server? Trying to remain relatively organized between those chests at the very least. It's a lot of vault plating. Goddamn, I did not realize how much we got. It is a lot of vault plating. You craft vault diamonds? Yeah, that's what vault dust is for. Vault dust and vault nuggets go into vault diamonds. We can make quite a few vault diamonds. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got a lot of stuff. Look at look at how beefed up we are, man. Good lord. Good God. 15 chromatic steel. Huge. We haven't even gone to the third chest yet. Vault nuggets for diamonds down, not regular diamonds? No, you still need regular diamonds. Sorry, I didn't specify that. It's 8 vault dust around 1 diamond makes a vault nugget, and then 8 vault nuggets around 1 netherite ingot makes a vault ingot. And then vault ingot gets made into this kind of stuff. So, vault pickaxe, which we have, vault alloy, and gemmed ingot. Vault alloys don't have a use at the moment. They're probably, actually, vault alloys are used in the artisan stations. And then gemmed ingots are, I don't know what these are used for. So, recipe to craft gear. Not currently craftable. It's in the forge. Well, why'd you ask me if you knew the answer then, chat? No shot, I'm getting quizzed right now, dude. Make some buns. I'm gonna hold off for that. Oh! I had another vault apple there the whole time! Need a couple more before we do too much. That hurts a lot. I'm in immense pain right now. Attention shatters. John Wick needs your help. Hey, chat. All right. Now, I don't know about you, but I think we're looking pretty good to do one of those vault type things. You know what I mean? I think we're looking pretty good to do one of those little vault type things. Leather boots. Arrows. Did I ask? Did I ask? Do I look unprepared? Or are we just insulting me now? Did you charge your jetpack? I'm out of hydrogen at the moment. I need to go to the bathroom. And I also want to throw down a Gamba. You know, so if we want to make a knowledge point, we need a knowledge core, and that requires 8 fault times an extraordinary benetite. So I'm gonna make this one really easy. I'm gonna put 2-minute Gamba on this one. Make sure I spell it right at the same time, too. I probably spelled it wrong. Do we find a benetite ore? That's one of the more common ores. Could be argued as the most common vault ore in the game. So, surely should have no problem with it. Alright? Alright. I'll be right back. Yo, my voice. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that one. Charlie Wolfie. Thanks for the prime. Frosty the Blowman. Oh my god. Yo, thank you very much for the 5 good subs. I appreciate that an immense amount. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for the tier 1 yourself too as well, boss. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Sandor, thank you very much for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Yo, bros, thank you very much for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Remy, thanks for the 13. Percher, I got you on the 4 months already, but I appreciate you a lot. Thanks, chat. Alright. I'll be back in just a moment. I made a mistake. Yo. Well, hope those phantoms not come back when I get out of the vaults. 59% to 41%. That is the only time the doubters will ever be that high up when it comes to looking for something this common. Good old early vault running type beat. Just make sure I can get like a little bit more bread before going in, you know? As a reminder, this is the first time that I've ran a vault with a proper vault weapon. So this could be pretty fun. And also pretty scary if we do wind up getting a killer boss. Because I'm going to try and go for it. Zero Chaos, never much of the prime. I mean, I say I'm going to try and go for it, but also, like, if there's a lot of loot, then I might just, you know, like, anyway. But, yeah, anyway, alright, anyway. And, yeah, anyway. You're... Alright. Run me up. Let me in! Plus a set of coin stacks. Plus 1 mob spawns around me. And plus 10% chest trap chance. Okay. Well, thank God I have a weapon and some good gear before I came into here. Yeah, I don't think this shouldn't be that bad. I don't think at all. Let me make sure I'm marking my way and all that stuff. This shouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll be all right. It's gonna be a little bit of a durability fodder, a little bit of a durability sink, but hey, this axe is pretty nice. This axe is pretty good, and we got some coins. Like, hey, I'm not gonna say no to a chance to get some income, right? I will say no if I continue lagging this much, though. Thank you for that. I got a hit on you before I did that as well, too. That's funny. Okay. I mean, this is why we upgraded.
Oh, hi, 18 months. New vaults look absolutely amazing.
Hey! Hey, man! Got a shovel out of your hand. This is for... This is the run for all of those dragon rooms that I never was able to explore. Feels good, man. Also, there we go. Oh. Am I on? I am. Ooh. Look at that atmosphere. Damn, that looks good. I can't see shit, but it looks good. I see you there behind me, boss. I don't remember the vaults being this dark. Maybe they have always been, though. Maybe it's just this style of vault. I don't know if I've ran this vault without the full brightness on. All right, in terms of finding coin piles, they're not really the easiest to locate. I mean, there is a lot of verticality with these vaults, don't get me wrong. Does Hunter show coin piles? That's a good question. If it did, I'd have to respec, and I don't currently have a Hunter respec flask. So, for right now, I don't know if I'd want to use the objective switch, since chests can be a very vital thing to look for. So, it's a west-facing, and we're going south right now, so if we want to get back, we need to go north. Why do you need coin piles? Typically for the exchanging of goods and services. Server's not having a very good day today. Server's seen better days. I also enjoy goods and or services. Oh? Oh! Believers! You thought I wasn't gonna explore because I was focused on the coins, but I see a benatite ore up there. W for the believers. Oh, I need to actually get the damn thing. Well, actually, I did just say find. I would like to get the thing, but the believers already won. I take that one home. Hey, ooh, we got some Larimar up there as well, too. That's a good few mobs from that previous spawner. Ouch. Back off my ass. This is why we are going to, yeah, we're gonna get a Picarang. Or try to, at least, in between vaults. I should have done it before this one. I just got a little excited and wanted to run the vault quickly. Attack speed is something I'm not used to yet. Because I'm not using my fucking vault axe. Nice weapon, dude! God. Oh! Xenium! I found Xen's ore! Oh. Okay, you're just trolling me. This. Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, I need to pick running stat, dude. Stay away from me. Let's go! I found Xen's ore! That's sick, man! Very cool, very cool. There's a lot of mobs down here. And you're really the only one that poses a threat. But, yeah. Jesus Christ. Hey, so like, you know. No Benny pickup. Chat. I didn't ask. I can check my own damn inventory. No backseating's under the tag right now. If I go back in the VOD and I see you guys backseating while I'm not able to moderate, I'm permitting. Well, not permitting, but I'll time you out for a day. Shut your lips. Maybe I might permit just to set some examples. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to test. Oh, a second, is that a... We got a coin pile up here that I'm seeing, or is that a chesticle? That would be a chesticle. So hey, bud, first of all... Oh, the shading's so good, man! Right. So in comparison... Okay, so actually... Okay, so I had the thought of like... Is it extremely... Is it actually broken? No, it's actually still the same as just a regular diamond axe. But it can break chests. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing that it can do. But it can do it. So we know that much at least. Just is it extremely broken and overpowered? Not exactly. Who? Who do? Bum, 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 bum. Ouch. +5. Easy. Thanks for the cash. Oh, that's not something I don't want to be throwing out. I have my eye on bronze, not the silver. Son of a bitch. Did I pick a silver back up? Where'd silver go? Oh. I suck at looting vaults, man. I don't know what it is. I'm so slow in here. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm such a papiga. I need to use to, so I rebound it. Oh, choice flask. Okay, very cool. What would that be for? Vein miner. Actually, quite nice. Pretty good. Hey there, bud. Is that a vault shield? Yep. +3 HP, 8% automatic parry. Vault shields are different than regular shields in the sense that you don't have to proc them for them to be useful. They just work on your offhand constantly. They're pretty cool. At the moment, I only have either this or my idol that gives me +8 mana. What are you? Is this X mark? Well, I have a method for this. And it worked out pretty well before. The only difference is we have +1 spawns this time. So... Okay. Let's do a little bit of looting around the perimeter for some coins, and let's get our system set up. See if I can build this one faster this time. As a reminder, if you don't know this, this room is no longer an Omega room, it's a challenge room. Challenge rooms, as you know, can be rewarding, but also spawn a lot of mobs. The challenge in here is that you have basically a 50-50 of either getting really good loot or a lot of mobs around you. So to combat that, here's what we do. Because when we go down here, if it's bad, mobs can spawn above you, and that creates certain death. The first thing I do is block up here with a 3x3, I guess a 5x5, but 3 tall on this way. So any mobs that spawn around the area can't get in, basically. So we do this, and then also extend 1 out right there. And now we dig out this entire thing, just to give us a little bit of room. Break through the wall. And dig through the sand. We take our time with this. It's slow and methodical. It is slow, though. But remember, this room can literally kill you. I've seen it do very unspeakable things to a lot of people. So I'd rather I not become a statistic for that part. Last time we did this, I had to brainstorm how it was done. Took a couple of minutes, but the payoff was worth it. In the fact that it was trapped, but I didn't die. Alright. It's a little... So after you've done that, you unlock the lower room and you get loot. Like I said, it's a little slow, but in the end, it pays off quite well. What the fuck? Why is it hard? Hold on. Wait, no, okay. I changed that. I literally changed my keybind so that wouldn't, wait. I changed my keybind. I got rid of that! Oh, I'm a cheater, dude. Oh, man. Alright. This is dark as shit down here, man. So anyway, thank you for coming to my talk of how to defend against this room properly. Oh, also interesting. Apparently the block chance for parry does block poison. I'm assuming that that's probably kept over from the way that Perry worked last season. I don't feel like they needed to change that in any way, but just interesting to note. That's cool. Oh yeah, for anyone who wasn't around, we were advised to not use the extract command that just immediately takes every item out of the chest and puts it in your inventory, for the reason that it's basically impossible to balance against because it's faster than any mob AI can react against, and kind of kills the spirit of actually looting chests and developing strategies and stuff and unlocking mod. Yeah! I wanted to do a gamble on if I would find legs to complete the Valkyr set, and we did! Let's go, man! That's huge! But yeah, Iskal was like, hey, we're planning on preventing this from being a possible thing in the future. Until then, please don't use it. And we were like, okay, that's fine. Because, again, it's not like it's meant to be, oh, this is really good. We don't want people doing this. It's just that you can't balance the mobs around. Like, the spawning speed is just always going to be slower than an instant click and everything works type of deal. So, yeah. We had some fun with it for a couple of days. Can't lie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back off with your snowballs. Oh, Jesus. Chaining's awesome. Cool. All right. Please don't comment on ads. I can't control them. That's Twitch, not me. Thank you. Why that one stack of bronze look like gold? Explain that much to me. Addend. I need to add adge. I don't know how I haven't done that yet. Back your ass off, bud. I don't really want to be here. Ah! That was a bit risky, I'll be honest, but it paid off. Not sure if this is necessarily the way I want to be going. As a reminder, though, if you guys do not want to see any advertisements, because, again, it's in my contract to run ads. I have to do that. You can always subscribe, either free with Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, whether it be yours or a family member's or something that is very generous enough to share with you. Or you can sub for $5 a month. Not asking you to, just as a recommendation. Or if you don't want to get ads across the entire website, not necessarily want to subscribe or whatever, you can always get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is a feature that has not been deprecated. It's been around for a long time. It's like $8.99 a month, and you get no ads anywhere. That also includes mobile as well, too. I am a Turbo user myself, and I probably would not be able to watch Twitch mobile without that being a thing. They're just a few options for your nose. But the difference is $5 a month, and I'll smile. $9 a month for Turbo, and nobody smiles. Maybe you, but yeah. Any primers? Just gonna do a little backtrack job. Get back to exactly where I need to be to get to the exit. Then we'll loot a little bit more once we get back there. Never heard of Turbo? Because Twitch doesn't really advertise Turbo all too much. I think they did advertise it in the last couple of months. But it's mostly been something that's kind of underground. And I'm not really sure why they don't put more advertisement into it. Since it's essentially like Twitch Premium in some regard. Yeah, I don't know. It's a legacy product if I recall. Yeah, but it's not a bad product in any means. And I mean, they did advertise it recently, so it's clearly not a product that they think is like, oh, this is something that we need to get rid of because it's losing us money or whatever. I already went to there. Yeah, I already went to that one. Actively promoting it, post-op advertisers. I got no idea how that whole system would work, personally. Oh, shit! Wait a damn! Hey, oh, wait. Hey, oh, wait a minute. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I don't have enough mana for this shit. Ow. Ooh. Can you give me like a second or two? I need to regenerate some mana before I go in there, but I kind of really want that Escalium. I'm also really upset that this Vault of all vaults I didn't bring a goddamn Pickering! I haven't made one yet. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming. I do have some spare health pots in here, though, that I'll probably just drink up to accelerate this whole deal. Probably keep one in my inventory as well, just so I can get a quick regen ski, because I'm low on mana, because I want to grab this and depart. I want to grab this and leave straight away, so that's what we're going to do. Hey, bud. I want that Escalium, though. Real bad. Nice. Gorgeous. Okay. Forgot that I had health pots, but remembered I had stored quite a lot of things in that chest. Skedaddle, skadoodle, or noodle, yeah? Think I should make vault bows the thing? I do wish that there was a ranged weapon that was like a vault ranged weapon. I wanted it back in Season 2. Season 2 for a long time had the difficulty of they weren't really able to actively scale projectiles. I'm assuming they've fixed that by now. I think they said that they fixed it at some point during the end of the season. Maybe that was true or not. Maybe I'm misremembering. But, yeah, it'd be nice. Oh, there's a collection thing down there. These things are so rare, dude. You can craft Pickerings now? You've always been able to craft Pickerings. At least for Season 3, you've always been able to. Fast mother. Jesus, man. Not on Season 2. That's why I said at least on Season 3. So yeah, Pickerings in Season 2 were only able to be gotten from the mystery boxes at a very rare chance, like 1 in 300, something like that. So why'd they make them craftable? Well, probably they didn't make them not craftable because mystery boxes are changed. They're different now in the way that you obtain them. It's my assumption at the very least. Thought slingshot would be cool. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. All right, I'm just gonna head on out of here and be content with that, you know? Hey, leave me alone! Dies. Literally dies. Goodbye. See you later. 1600 XP for that one. That didn't even feel like... Well, I guess we had the X mark and the... all the... Yeah, coin piles. So 2 trapped woodens, 1 Omega Ornate, 2 Epic Ornate, 1 Rare, 9 Common, 3 traps, and then 1 Epic Gilded. Pretty good ratio. 592 experience from the coin piles, 16 from the Bennettite ore, 128 from Escalium, 16 from 2 Larimar, and 128 from Xenium. Hell yeah, baby. And then obviously the 5 from the chicken was very important. Wealthy, plus 1 set of coin stacks. Wild, plus 1 mob spawns. And trap, plus 10% trap chest chance. Trap could have definitely ruined the X-Mark room. Thankfully it didn't. Believers do take that one home. Big W. Huge. Alright, sick. We go ahead and pop this back on and get a little sleep job going to get the phantoms away. Let's check out that Vault gear, the legs.
Subscribe with Prime. You got it, boss. Very much loving all the new Vault Hunters content. I couldn't watch all day non-stop with ads spoiling it.
Glad you are enjoying the content. Thank you very much for the reset, Tactos. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's just that one. Yep. All right, cool. So we'll pop you back in there. Chuck you in there for the time being.
Glad Vault Hunters is back.
Oh my god, me too. One scrappy sword and one scrappy legs. Damn. Check. That looks so cool, man. I love it. I wonder what Zine thinks of his ore. Because this looks really cool. I hadn't seen what the ore looked like before going into the vault today. Very, very nice. We're gonna wait a little while to... Well, probably wait a long while before we fortune that bad boy, because I'm gonna want to level my fortune as high as I possibly can go before we mess with that. Alright. Well, we had a low roll, or a, you know, low risk gamble before, or gamba. Sorry, I misspoke right there. My bad, Twitch. Hey, easy up on me. Why don't we go ahead and do the same thing here? Will either earpiece be common plus? Nodders, nopers. 1 minute down to this one, because I'm going to get going immediately. We got 2 scrappy plus pieces. Will either of them be common or better? It goes scrappy, common, rare, epic, and omega. So just anything but scrappy between the 2. Is Echo still a thing? Echo is still a thing, yes, but there are no Echo Hunters. Where's the Vault Ores? Should just be able to look up Vault Ore, but I can show you right here. So Lexingite, Benetite, Larimar, Black Opal, Painite, all remain the same. Escalium, Gorgonite, Sparkletine, Woodedite, Ashium, Bombing Knight, Tubium, and Upaline, and Puffium. Although I don't think Puffium should be obtainable. I'm not sure though on that one. And then we have PeteZahHutt ore and Xenium ore. So these are the 2 new ones. Smile. And then Echo ore is obtainable as well too. Plenty of things for Echo. And then Vault Rock ore, I'm assuming just was from the mod and hadn't been removed yet because Vault Rock ore isn't being utilized in the overworld anymore. So again, if you look up the Vault mod, there's still some items on here that aren't in the game properly. They just haven't gotten rid of yet. So yeah. Puffium and Funzelwide should be gone, yes? Yeah. Yeah, so Funzelwide did get removed. Puffium still seems to be in the game. I don't know if it generates or not. Maybe it does. Interesting. Not sure. Does Chosen Architect have an ore? No, so the ores were given to me and Zine because we were newcomers to the last season and spent a very long time progressing in the game. Like, because in season 2, the player ores that were in there were an ode to the players from season 1 who were active and played. And so Zine and I got an ore. I mean, nobody specifically told us exactly, here's why you're getting an ore. I just want to go off the assumption of like, me and Zine were both very active in season 2 and, you know, helped out with Vault Hunters development in that sense of playing that we, you know, they gave us an ore. Again, no concrete, this is the amount of playtime you needed. You're getting an ore as a result. We were just both given one, which I thought was cool. So, yeah. Puffy's playing, so watching Puffium go. Well, Captain Puffy's back for this season, which is great, right? But Captain Puffy wasn't very active on season 2. And again, it's not about the current players of season 3. It's about the previous season. At least that's the way that I understand it from season 1 to season 2 and season 2 to season 3. So, yeah. This guy said it was for the 9 players with the most playtime. Okay, so there you go. Community time or whatever. There's no further explanation needed. You get the points. And you know what else you get? Santa points. If you bet correctly. Start me off on the sword. I'd be a little upset if it gave me something really good because I'm already attached to this axe that I have next to me. What do you got for me? Oh. So 8 attack damage is relatively low, but seeing Holy and Healing Cloud's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't use this. The attack speed's low, damage is low rolled, durability is high, though, to be fair. But seeing Holy and Healing Cloud is interesting at the very least. So, yeah, I mean, it's a sword. Not better than my axe, but it's a sword. And now here, This is what replaces the netherite legs before going to the next vault. Give me something good, baby. Come on! Oh! Believers do second home twice in a row. Common plus ends it off. Godspeed, Nodders. Guys, so it's a combo with the Minotaur leggings. What do you have for me? 4 armor on base netherite? Oh. 10 additional mana and 2 armor? 6 armor total? That's a bad boy right there. And an empty suffix. Those are both prefixes. We have an empty suffix to mess with as well. You know I gotta go over and mess with it. Come on. Let me see here. So remove a random modifier, add a new random modifier. So that will be 1 amplifying focus, 2 vault plating, and 5 bronze. Send me, baby. 3% thorn chance. Okay. So, I mean, 5% thorn chance. 5% thorn chance. No, we got 13% thorn. Okay, so it could have been better. But hey. This guy will be happy to know that we've got plenty of thorns in our armor. If I wanted to work with this at all, I would probably have to do remove a random modifier, which I don't want to do because 10 mana or 2 armor going away would be extremely bad. And then reforge all prefixes and suffixes. I don't think I'm going to do that. So I'm content with this. Let's go get an unbreaking bad boy on here and pop this on. And before I do, at the very least, nearly a full armor bar. Not there yet, but all right. That's a very good upgrade. And then you can see the mana on the bottom left, because we were originally at 118 mana with our idle offhand, but now that we're using the Vault Shield, got 120 on that bad boy, which is really cool because with the upgrade that we have for heal and the fact that it only costs 20 mana and the cooldown time for that, that's like 7 heals without having to worry about mana regen issuing at all. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. All right, hey, pass me over these. I need a book. Hey, where's the mending boy? Give me a bookshelf now. Run me up. Where's the unbreaking boy? That's awkward. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry to do that to you in your time of business. I apologize. Thank you very much. Now let's slam down the unbreaking on the piece. Nice. So we're fully outfitted. Main hand, offhand, and all 4 armor spots. This is our first armor we got throughout the game. Still crazy that the first piece of Valkyrie that I found ever was in that co-op, and it was an epic plus. That's ridiculous, man. All right, 3 armor, 5 armor, 4 armor, 3 armor, with an additional 2 armor on the legs. First plus armor that I've had. 3 health on here, not bad. What do our stats look like? So 120 mana, 22% defense, which is the total protection level, including armor, res, and block chance. Very nice. Block chance being 8, chaining 1. Crit hit resistance went up from, that would be 15 to, yeah, from 15 to 18. Nice. Okay, cool. 120 mana and 75% mana regen. We're almost back to having 100 mana with 100% mana regen. Almost there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Should we roll helmet IMO? No, I think I'm good. I like my helmet. The only reroll I'll be able to do on my helmet would be getting rid of the health, mana, soulbound thorns, and item quantity, the prefix and suffix. I wouldn't be able to reroll the implicits because we don't have those abilities yet. Chad, didn't I say that? At what point did I say that I'm not doing the Pickering? Why are we asking about Pickering? I just got out of a vault. All right. So, no more questions for you, bro. It's a lot of bronze. Got 223 bronze out of that vault and a little bit of silver. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool, we'll leave these stacked and we'll put the silver away. We'll do 2 gold. Just to, you know, doesn't really matter, but we can just separate the variety up a little bit, you know? I was watching the stream. I head out and try to sleep due to me not having slept in 48 hours. Godspeed to you. Holy shit. Have a day and night, everyone. Have a great stream. Later, Bling. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate you much. Thank you. What's up, Armathur? How you doing? All right. 14 silver scrap. Very cool. Very cool. And we're retiring the legs. Nice. It's cool though, because they did nerf the damage that Vault Fighters do slightly. I think it was like 1 to 3 before, now it's 1 to 2 or something like that. And even with nearly full Vault gear, obviously I haven't demoed with the Vault leggings on yet, but we were still getting like pretty decent damage done to us. So it's nice that, like, you know, we don't just get a full set of Vault gear and an axe and suddenly we're unbeatable. It still scales very well in my opinion, which is cool. They switched the server from normal to hard today. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. What can silver scrap do? Silver scrap is used in jewels. So this is how you modify pickaxes, as well as removes all curse on a vault crystal. Yeah. We don't really have the ability to make any of these yet. I'm not really too stressed about socketing my pickaxe at the moment. But when we get there, it'll be cool. Dylan and Iskal chat, are chat pepperonis here, question mark. Huh? Yeah, Marcus, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that one. My Wi-Fi crashed a second after the vault. It took me 23 minutes to fix it. Yeah, I'd call my ISP after that one, boss. Say I deserve compensation for that. If they don't know what Vault Hunters is, that's their loss. I guess we carry this in the overworld. And we can use it as a proper axe until anything. So I also want to have my looting sword on me as well, too. So I actually have no reason to carry it in the overworld because I don't know why I wouldn't use my looting sword and everything. Alright. I need to take better... need to be better organized about, like, swapping in and out from my overworld. My overworld clothes to my vault clothes. Not doing the greatest job at the moment, to be honest with you. They asked if you have a word for your chatters. Scala calls these people Dylans. Oh, was he assuming that people here were called pepperonis? So silly. Where's my axe? What did I do with that axe that I just enchanted? I'll organize my stuff, like, in a couple days, or in like a day. I'll do it soon, chat, don't worry. I'll do it soon, don't worry. I need to move this stuff anyway. Crabs are so nice. I know, I love them. can probably... Yeah, I'll probably want to make some ball nuggets with some diamonds soon. Need to get a few more diamonds on, don't I? Probably not a bad idea. Chuck those in there. Good. How much is your first knowledge star? So I have enough knowledge essence. The only thing I don't have is the knowledge core, because I need 16 benetite for that. And at the moment I do have 6 benetite, but I haven't spec'd into vein miner yet, and I would at least want to get vein miner with 1 level of fortune before I just throw down 6 benetite. Because it's not the most common thing in the world for me right now. I haven't hit a mine room like other people have yet. So that's kind of a big deal and why I'm waiting. Yeah, I just don't want to use only Fortune 3 on it and have a pretty high chance of like some giving off 0. Refined storage. I've still never messed with applied energistics outside of when the mod first came out, basically, so things were very different back then. But I have worked with refined storage on Ragnamod, so I know the power that RS can have. Although, unfortunately, I'm sure a lot of those things, like the auto-crafting and stuff, is completely blocked out until you get to Automatic Genius. So I know a little bit about RS now. I know a few things about it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to go for digital storage yet. If we'll do that, or go back to mechanism QIO. Not sure. Love early game. It's so much fun when everything is valuable. Agreed. I am cherishing these hours. I'm cherishing this time very much. Two vein miners. Very cool. Right nugget. Throw a silk in there and the other diamond. Very nice. All right. So, here's the goal that we have right now for vault running. Mushroom fields. Good God almighty. Okay. So, mushroom fields are a fair distance away. 6,500 off there. And nether traveling will make that not as difficult as it could be. But the reason why I want to go to mushroom fields is because mushroom fields, the biome-wise, hostile mobs can't spawn there. Stonelings can spawn there. Because stonelings spawn, respecting the mob cap, at light levels 5 or below. So if we want to go down to the caves and try and find a lot of stonelings so that we can get a heart of diamond, which are dropped from stonelings, we can get ourselves a Picarang, which is 2 vault diamonds, 2 driftwood, and 1 heart of diamond. That would be significantly easier than me spending 5 minutes trying to get 1 xenium and a scallium hanging above me and nearly dying 3 different times in the process. So we're going to take a long travel over to the mushroom fields, try and get, honestly, not just 1, but multiple if we can, because I'd love to distribute them out to the server if possible, or have a couple to at least give to some people. So yeah, that's the game plan for there. Hopefully another travel won't be a bitch. We got food. We got tools. We got everything. Things are looking pretty solid. Okay, cool. Where is my obsidian? By the way, if you're if you notice today more than ever that I'm taking some moments in my stream to talk very clearly about what my plan is or what I'm doing, It's because I have been trying to edit for the first episode of Vault Hunters, which hasn't been too difficult, but I've noticed that I mumble and have a lot of space in between my words very often when I'm just streaming and not focusing on, this is going to be content that people will be watching on YouTube and need to know for context. So the last 7 hours out of my 9-hour day one VOD are fucking painful because I will not speak clearly into the microphone and explain what I'm doing! Me going into my first vault. All right, we're gonna let me just get this here. Let me grab that. All right, that's a vault. Okay, let's go in, and I'm like, fucking hell, you sound depressed. Fitting for the time of life that I'm currently going through, but I'm fine. It's like, god damn, dude, just talk a little bit more. So watch a long Twitch streams though? Oh no, believe me, yeah. Good for Twitch streams. Begging myself to just have a little bit more energy for the bits that I'm putting into a video. How many voiceover? Voiceover for the commentary style that I do, just... I know the videos you're talking about, but those are more fitting for like 10 to 15 minute videos. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. 4407, negative 3318. Just mark it down right now. So that would be roughly 550, negative 550, and negative 405. Just a boat. Time life you're currently going through, playing games with great folk while really odd people watch. Something like that. I appreciate everybody who watches the streams. Need to go down that way. It's cool the compass actually works while in the nether. Didn't realize it until now. I kind of ignored it before, just assuming that it led you a different direction, or just it would spin around and not make sense, but it does actually work in the nether. Quite cool. Voiceovers are great to give info and pretext. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against doing them, and believe me, I've seen how current YouTube meta videos are. Long gone. Some would argue it was never really there, but long gone are the days of you being able to intro off a video and just talk for 2 or 3 minutes before it actually starts. Successful YouTube videos now get immediately to the point right away. Like 10 seconds at most of explanation and then immediately into the action.
We could call you something catchy, like voiceover Pete. Wait.
Monka laugh? It's a bit of a yikers. It's for the 300 though? The hell are you doing there, Stump? Get some experience. It's completely about viewer retention these days. I mean, a lot of it is to do with how much faster and short form video content has been growing over the years with TikTok and Instagram shorts. I'd say Vine, but I feel like Vine was a little bit ahead of its time before the attention curve changed as drastically as it has in recent times. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna sound like a boomer take, but it's not that it's not necessarily that I don't like short form content like TikToks, because I don't, for one. Just the type of content isn't what I enjoy. But I also am purposely making sure that I don't watch that kind of stuff, because it's genuinely not good for your brain and attention span. There's some very good videos that go into detail on it. But yeah, the TikToks with voiceovers and top half being a Reddit post that's moving along and the bottom half being a sped up Subway Surfers gameplay. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't looking too good for our future, to be completely bleakly honest with you. Not to mention the fact that all of this is based around the fact that every single, you know, ad companies, which are what a majority of these companies are, right, are battling for your time. Because companies, social media companies know that any time that you are not spent looking at your phone is time that they could be getting from you. That's where things like targeted ads come in, algorithms and stuff like that. It's not just showing you what you like, and that's the basis of it. It's them battling for pretty much every second of spare time that you have in your day to make sure that you are spending it on their platform. And the people that are in charge of making those algorithms are scarily good at their job and understand a lot more about the human brain than a lot of us know about ourselves. That's kind of one of the reasons why I used to not really care if it's like, oh yeah, you know, man, I don't really care if a company knows everything about me. Like, oh, Google ad tracking or Alexa knowing like what time I'm getting home during the day, those kinds of things. Because first of all, I'm not the main character. These companies don't need to know this much about me. I'm not special. Then also it's like, oh, well, if they wanted to know everything about me, then like the information's already out there, right? Like, oh, you know, people know where I live at the end of the day. My phone tracks my location and all that. And it's like, yes, but also the further you give your information away, you're also giving away your brain and your sense of privacy. Privacy, not just in like companies know your address, they know your web tracking. They know how to steal your free time away from you. And the more information you give to them, the better they're gonna do at it. Because and here's the thing that terrifies me about VR, augmented reality and all of that. A lot of ad tracking currently is through keystrokes. It's through web browsing, those kinds of things. More text form information. But with VR and augmented reality, it's very much going to get to a point I can't see why they wouldn't do it if they haven't already started. I don't know what kind of ad tracking VR companies and those headsets currently do, like Meta and Oculus. Is Meta Oculus? I don't fucking know. Is like where you're looking on a screen, how much time you're spent looking at a certain thing. I mean, TikTok already does that to a more basic standard of like knowing how you scroll through the app, how long you spend on each video, how you interact with the comments section. So it's not just like, oh, I like this video, let me give it a thumbs up. It's a lot more in detail than that. Augmented reality is going to be able to look at your eyes, and it's like, even if you're scrolling by that one post that you don't really care too much about, but you can't quite look away, but you know it's bad for you, companies are going to know that. And that's going to get to a point where you can't always be like, oh, I know not to look at this. So yeah, listen. I used to be on the side of, I don't care about my privacy getting out there because everybody can already know anything they want about me. It's not that big of a deal. I have different views now. And, yeah, I value my privacy a little bit more than I used to. And I would highly recommend that you guys, think about those kind of things too. Have you seen Hacking Your Mind? You're basically summarizing. I have probably watched some videos. I don't think I could actually tell you the name of the videos offhand, though. I need to be going this way. Am I stupid? Yes, I do. I do need to be going this way. And now this thing's spinning around like crazy. Yeah, right about here. Not exactly the cleanest trek to this location. But we'll get there. Good one. Check him computer. This is not normally. This guy's skill is insane. It was the same with TV ads. At some point, your brain gets used to it and filters it automatically. To be honest, I have not been reading enough of the chat to, like, try and ping pong off any other comments. I said what I said. Sure, some great points to be made, but yeah. Alright, well, for one, we're in a... Let me just stand... Okay, man. Where do you need me to go? 223 that way. Oh my god. You know, I'm not exactly sure why I expected Terralith mushroom biome to just be a normal mushroom biome, but now I know. Somehow I didn't piece together the different types of mushrooms that I saw underground, and I'm like, yeah, surely the mushroom biome will just be a normal... You know what? I don't know what I expected. I think that's the thing. I really don't know what I expected. Oh my god, the water looks so... It's like a sapphire. Dude. What the hell? Okay. Hold on a second. So we got coarse dirt here. And we got notes for villages. 1,200 and 1,000 blocks away in different directions. Okay. Huh. Yeah, what's the watercolor look like? We see it again? It's more like a lavender, really, than a sapphire. Damn, dude. All right. Well, how big is this thing? Fairly fairly sizable. What do you got going? Oh, it's one of these. Hey, I'm gonna get the applied energistics advancement because I totally have unlocked the applied energistics mod and am able to use the applied energistics mod. That's definitely something that I've done. Of course I have. What do you mean? What are you? Flux blocks. Very cool. Man, I remember seeing these back. I thought it was so cool. Got a sky stone, inscription, logic press. Give me that. Sky stone chest. Thank you. Cool. I kind of want to... Damn. I kind of want to mine up a lot of the skystone and bring it back home because it's a really sick block to build with. And also, is it used in crafting? Yeah, it's used in the skystone chest. Very cool. Because I was looking at this and I'm like, this would make a really cool accent block for the vault portal back at home. It's got kind of that flavor to it. You know, it's a bit more ocean-ish. It's like seaweed almost, kind of layered on vault stone. But I felt like it had a kind of color. Maybe it's a bit more green Yeah, the undertones are a bit more green. I don't think it would fit too well, but I thought it could be a cool block to have. So get a little bit of this, and then we're gonna go down to the caves and see just how good getting a little bit of a farm going for the stonelings will be. Because I've never really set out to make a good stoneling farm. I didn't have to do that back in Season 2. Pepe laughed at everybody who did with the public pack. I just kind of found a couple of stonelings eventually throughout some mod packs that I played. I don't think I ever found a stoneling in Season 2, though. Because we got pickerings from mystery boxes, not from crafting them. But hey, everybody's up for, you know, it's a brand new day. Cool. I mean, if I need more, I'll come back for it, but that should be enough to just kind of get some designs flowing. Get some designs flowing and going. Future safe base? Well, no. So, chat, this is like SMP economics right here. We can't build a base here yet because then the series is going to end in a week. Mushroom Islands are reserved for that episode 80 when you're playing on an SMP and you've done literally everything there is to do, but you're so attached and don't have any other content that you want to keep playing. So you take all your stuff, or don't take any of your stuff, and then say, hey guys, so surprise, we're still gonna play, but I'm moving to a Mushroom Island, not taking any of my things, and we're gonna keep playing because it's gonna be brand new. And then the series ends 3 days later. Also, why are there mobs spawning here? Is it? Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's because this is a different biome underneath, huh? Yeah, we're in the deep caves. So we have to go above the deep caves because this isn't considered, oh, okay. I didn't know about the interaction between... Jesus. Lack of damage much? I didn't know about the interaction between deep caves and mushroom, but now I know. Alright. Up we go. Gotta love the biomes not just being from bedrock to sky height. What level does Stoneling spawn at? It should be below like Y level 11 and all that. Let me check. Stonelings rarely spawn in dark caves deep underground. It doesn't specifically mean deep dark. There's an image of it. So, low down. Say around kind of what we're looking at here. I see some yellow dudes. What the hell? This is still considered deep. What the? Deep cave, mushroom fields. Deep caves. Mushroom fields. Deep caves. Mushroom fields. Deep caves. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Very cool. Mushroom fields, deep caves. Yeah, man. Mind you that they still can spawn in deep caves. It's just the reason that we went out to this biome was so that they would spawn a little bit more guaranteed and that other mobs wouldn't spawn around them and take up the mob cap. So yeah, still possible to find them here. including other mobs that we don't like. Monetised setup as a minimap option. I guess I could, yeah. Modify my minimap a little bit. Yeah, let me make some setting changes. I said no minimap stuff in vaults. Never said anything about it. That's minimap settings, world map. Does that work? No. Putting on, let's see here. Some servers put custom values in the world height maps, which can cause incorrectly rendered maps. Sometimes it can even happen in heavily modded single player worlds. This option should fix issues at the expense of better performance. Don't use the list you need to. Re-enter the world after targeting option. Interesting. So we can't change anything there, but we could change minimap settings then. So we can't really change much with the main map, but we can change this here. Okay. Can you get leech on weapons? Maybe. See you, Boonbuck. Let's see, height limit. I wonder if that should... Because stonelings aren't hostile. They're just considered living. Okay, cool, cool. And now we can... Block map, NZ radar information, waypoint, miscellaneous, waypoints, restore, settings, size. While we're using it, I'm gonna move myself down here for a while. Ah! I love modded playthroughs. I love modded settings. And it's weird. That might have been... Is it back? And the sound lane despawned. But I saw one for a brief moment. Fuck! That's good. That's that's good.
Block loving the streams, Peter.
It's pretty nice. It's a nice oh wait, it's used for me actually. Wait, slimes are a nice thing to have for loot. I don't have any back at home. That's a big deal. Hey bud, don't kick my ass. Oh, massive, man. Very sick. All right, cool. What was that? 8 slime balls? Nice. Not bad, not bad. How's it orange? Resource pack that I have on? That I haven't changed? 'Cause I'm a silly guy. I would like to pick up the gunpowder at the very least. Oh! Oh! Dude, there's, okay. So there's one in front of me. I see about 50 creepers in front of me, though. Didn't block that properly. Oh, God. Chill out! Chill out! Chill out! Ooh, I nearly died. I think that probably would have killed me. But it's fine. That dude's not gone yet. I see you right there, you interesting little thing. I'm gonna really need that skeleton to come over. Or just fall and stay away from me forever, please. Really gotta clear out the mobs here. This is why stonelings in different areas are much better than doing it here. Wow, that was an incredibly far distance for the swing. Hey there, bud. Hey there, bud. I literally showered today. I don't know what the deal is. It's a lot of pottery. Christ, that is so many mobs.
I like chicken nuggets.
Oh my god, me too. Yo, eggs. Do you like eggs also? They were must have 40 months. What about eggs and chicken nuggets? I don't know if that would really... I don't know about that one.
Something good yet, chat.
You kind of have to have psycho to eat both those at the same time. It's gonna be completely honest with you. That's one invisible dude. Not sure what my aim here is, but should probably readjust and approach this differently. I gotta see the arrows being shot on the minimap as well too. Holy shit. Oh my god! Heavy boy. No reason not to take these. No reason not to. So like a negative 112 is below me. Shoot. Chad, let the master go to work. I'm incredibly good at a few select things, and making stonelings run away is one of them. Sauced and tossed on, bud. Chat, you're latching on to what one person said and repeating it like a parrot. I don't want to hear it. This is problematic because I want it to be... I was hoping this guy would be in a little bit more of a level field. So I wanted to boat him. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Diamonds aren't the item anymore, I'm realizing. And instead of me going and getting what I wanted, or what I would need, I wanted to make do with what I have. So I was trying to just get him into a boat so that even though the item that I have isn't correct, that it'd still be able to at least try and kill the guy before it's TP'd away. Clearly that's not working because they're not spawning on... Well, I actually don't even know if I'd be able to boat him properly with the distance at which they'd teleport away from. Yes, several people have told me. Thank you. Player approaches too quickly without sneaking with an empty hand. They will startle, run away, and vanish. When the stoneling vanishes, nothing will drop. It's possible to kill stoneling. Reach and kill stoneling without sneaking if you're fast enough. Back around we go. Wasn't there a setting for height as well too? You have settings, any radar. Yeah, let's bump that height up a little bit more than we're at right now. I think about 60 would be good. All right, I see you there, bud. I see you there. Ouch. I see you with my radar. And now it is your turn to die. Oh, shit. Wait, where? Oh, still plenty down. That's a wild -21. I'm right on top of the dude. Going to sim of stoneling is just gonna vanish away from me, even if I'm like above it. You're carrying a zombie head on you. You are, and I find that interesting. Oh my god. A lot of mobs around me, a lot of mobs around me, a lot of mobs. Oh my god. I'm trying to take the minimap away, man. I see you there. I just have to clear out a horde around me. I'm gonna die to this, dude. Swear to God, I will. I don't have enough stew. I hate my life. I'm trying to get the drop on the guy. I'm not being given the chance. L? Still, man. This cave is worse than the vaults. True. It's kind of cool how it works, though, you know? One mob at a time, please. One mob. I'm sorry, Nutty. I'm sorry. Plus 5 XP. Plus 2 chat. Oh my god, if you were lower. What if I just run at the bitch? I think I'm gonna run at him. Can't boat him. Okay, so that's just not... Either I need to get closer, or I'm like a second off. Okay. I wanted to test that, because I've taken my time before, and I wasn't sure what the range was. Those sneaky little bastards, dude. Damn sneaky bastards. You can't shoot them with arrows now. No, they're impervious to range. It'll just bounce right off of them. Well, okay. Up I go. Mind you, there's still very much the chance that we could find a stoneling in the upper part of the cave where mobs are not going to spawn because it's a mushroom island. So that's always a possibility, you know? I also really just don't want to be here at all. Not a fan of this. This is one of those backseating chats, right? No, chat's just being silly is all. Just give them a kiss on the mouth and they'll be okay. Oh, well, level 22, I'll go a little bit lower. This chat doesn't backseat. They just get a little cranky sometimes. Oh, chainmail armor. Rare! Actually rare! Are we giving up or are we just regrouping? Just going to a different location. I might... Because it's Y level 20 or below. I might clear out an area at Y level 20 or below. Because I genuinely don't think I'm going to be able to do a damn thing with the amount of mobs that are spawning around me. I'm going to run out of stew at some point, man, before I'm able to do any of this. So I think... So what biome are we in right now? We are in Mushroom Fields right now, standing in this, and this is Y level 19, so this is where they would spawn. I think I'm just gonna do the painful. I think I'm just gonna do a little painful, and just clear out an area as best I can right here for a little bit, wait for them to spawn. This is what most people do anyway for stonelings. I was just kind of hoping that I wouldn't have to do something like this, but... yeah. Here's kind of my approach on this, right? There's no time limit on Vault Hunters. And y'all don't mind when I suck just a little bit. So, I don't need to do everything the most intelligent way or the correct way. I can suck a little bit, and it can take a little longer than typical. And the beautiful thing is that that's okay. Because we're gonna get it done at the end of the day anyway. Can Heart of Diamond still be in the Vault Altar? I don't know if it's still in there or not, but I do know that a lot of the items that were very difficult to obtain in Season 2, like Heart of Diamond, were moved to later altars, so you wouldn't get them immediately and be just completely locked out of being able to even make your first vault altar. You're doing just fine. I'm enjoying my stay. XUCL. Did we already talk about Cortez the holding guy from Diamonds to Glitch Rooms? No, you're the first one to mention that. Yeah, that was mentioned quite a bit ago. Van Meyer looking specifically appealing right now. Yeah, it's up there with what I'd like to unlock, to be honest. Especially with getting a Picarang. Yeah, might be the next thing we get. How do you unlock mods? Mods are unlocked from knowledge stars, which are crafted from components from the vault, basically. They require 72 vault essence and 1 knowledge core. Or knowledge essence and 1 knowledge core. Oh! It's entirely away from everything I've been doing, so this actually didn't do anything. But maybe when we come back, it'll spawn something, because I was, you know, without spawning range. But attempt number 3 for me to embarrass myself. Yeah, baby. Hey, bud. There's no stoneling at Y level. There's 2 stonelings on my map. What a concept. Oh, Christ alive. Here we go. You're literally right there. Holy fuck. Brother, I'm gonna need you to get over here. I can't shoot you. I must get within melee range. I'm such a smart skeleton. Also, let me make some food real quick before I die to a creeper or something. This is extremely annoying at the height that this guy's at. Fuck, I was gonna jump right there. Oh, I wanted to get, like, closer, because I need to get the jump on the guy. Fuck, I don't know how to approach these dudes. Did the other stone just despawn? Or did I go out of range? The other one just despawned. Aww. Hey, which way did I come up from? Right there. Wait, no. Right there. Back down I go! Where is it? It says at Y level 21, and I'm staring in that general direction. I'm about to drop on this bitch. Oh, I said -1? Oh, I said 21. Oh, because the 2 and the... Yeah.
Want a taco?
Well, that happened. Everything's fine. I have a pearl now. Hey. Hey, hold on a minute. Hey, hold on a minute. You didn't hold on a minute. And it despawned. Fuck! What if we pearl into it? Like right on top of it and kill it then, you know what I mean? That could be cool. We'll have to test that out in a moment because I really need to pee. Alright, I'll be right back and we'll figure out what we're doing. Drop an anvil on it. Yeah, just for the record, back in previous versions where holding a diamond, it was significantly easier than this because the stumbling would basically walk directly to you. So yeah, if we had the item that the stumbling needed, this would have been done 7 hours ago. But now I'm stubborn and want to get it done without doing that. Because that's on content. Invispot's Ender Pearl? Yeah, just let me make an Invispot real quick. We'll actually be ordering food very quickly. One second, sorry. Hey, chat. Yo. Well, that guy is impossibly far away. There's no shot that I get over to them and they don't despawn. Yep. um. Minecart with chest. Or Harry. It was 2 minutes. I think Harry will be all right. Unless he's dying. Then yeah, poor Harry. Hopefully whatever he needed me to sleep for is not extremely critical. Oh, we're doing that now, are we? Jesus Christ, man. Back off of me! Keep thinking the toy-toys are stonelings. I see the yellow and get excited. Head of the armor scaling works, but I understand why it's there. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just... Sometimes, honestly, you know what this is giving me vibes of? And I think 2 people on my entire stream will understand this. This is reminding me of How to Minecraft Season 3 caving. So, I actually really, really enjoy this. Shouts out to the OGs, man. For context, back in How to Minecraft Season 3, is a single, not single player, it was an SMP that had custom cave and world generation. And the caves were very grand. Kind of just like this. Like, this huge. But this was back years ago, so way before any of this kind of generation was normal. It was completely custom and it felt extremely daunting. I see you down there. But the armor situation was kind of the same. Nearly nothing. So, caving was basically a death sentence. Like, it was an extremely difficult challenge just to get, like, 20 ingots of iron. So this clearly didn't work for stonelings. And a lot of people didn't really like Season 3 and felt that that difficulty wasn't that enjoyable. I was a bit on the other side of things in that I really enjoyed that difficulty, so it was one of my favorites. I thought it was a very unique and dangerous take on Minecraft that I hadn't experienced before. I can't see where the stoneling is from all the glow squid that are around it. I'm going to assume it's lower, though. Unique and dangerous. Have you played RLCraft? I haven't. I'm pretty sure a stoneling here despawned, and there's a stoneling back the way I came. I hate life. H2M, though? Yeah, How to Minecraft Season 2 was fantastic. Very, very fun. Is that why level 32? I keep checking F3 to look at my coordinates. God damn, man, they keep despawning! Brother. I should have brought wood to light up the caves. Am I around any land? I think I need to... Fuck. I might need to light up the caves. Yeah, I should have brought torches in the first place. I'm gonna do that. Actually, there was a mine shaft literally right here. I don't need to go to a different land to get wood. Utilize the resources around you, brother. And maybe go to that stoneling at Y level 20 over there. That's gonna get me killed. Ooh! Come here. Yeah! You didn't factor in a little bit of teleportation, did you there, bitch? Glow shroom instead of a dime in my ass, my brother! Hell yeah! Oh, man. What was that laugh? Okay, well, this isn't making it into the YouTube video. Anyway. Pretty nice! Alright, cool. So, I've got a little bit more food. Now that we know we've got a decent way of doing it, Maybe we stick around here for a little bit longer and try and get a couple more to bring back home if I'm not feeling like I hate myself enough to spend another 5 hours here. And then we've got kind of like a method down for the most part. There's a stoneling over there. Let's hey, let's see if we can knock out 2 with 1 stone. Well, 2 with 2 stones, I guess, would be a better way of putting it. But yeah, hey, we got a way of doing it now. Hey, bud, stop it on the damage now, please. Dude, suspicious stews with saturation are actually saving my ass this entire series. Thank God I spent some time getting materials for, oh, iron armor, bud! I don't know why I'm even fighting these guys. I'm literally trying to run away from them. Oh my God, the Armada. Get me out of here. But up caves might still be good. Yeah! But also I got my thing. Level 26, so that's higher up than where I'm at right now. And I don't really want to go through there, so we're gonna go back up this. Never mind, we're not. Oh, son of a... Holy shit, man. No, I mean, have your opinions on the armor and everything like that in this game. I love the difficulty when caving. It's a challenge you don't get many other places. It's very, very fun. I would much rather this than just going into caves being virtually invincible. Paper armor, lack of... I guess actually, too... despawn. I guess actually as well, this is pretty much harder than last season, because last season you at least had protection. This season you don't. So not only do you have paper armor, but you also don't have that extra layer of protection that you did before. Yeah, so this is just significantly more difficult this season too. Because I never really, like I said, I never really got to experience season 2 early game with the paper armor because I pretty much hopped immediately into having vault gear. So I'm kind of, I'm valuing the first few weeks of this very, very heavily. I wanted to experience it after hearing about it, and I'm glad I finally can. But anyway, yeah, that's the only despawn, so it's kind of sad. But anyway, we move. I think I will, in the meantime, take the wood and try and light up the caves. Even just a little bit will help, compared to nothing. Until Dago, the world was set to normal, not hard. Yep, that also as well. So that's kind of insane. Guess I don't need to be chopping bits of wood. You know what? I'll actually keep the run. I mean, that's the thing. I'm trying to keep, like, materials that I need. Got a stack of rotten flesh for the altar if it asks for it. No reason to just toss that and have to go out killing a ton of zombies. I do think, like, really and truly, if I wanted to get enough pickerangs for everybody, it would take a lot of prep trying to figure out how that could be done. I would need to set up, like, a proper stoneling farm, which I understood them a little bit more, because clearly they've changed from 116. So other than this last stoneling that I see right here, I don't know how many more I'm gonna do. But let's just see if we can at least go 2 for 2 on the stonelings. And that we're not just a one-trick wonder with this whole thing. Y level 8, we're at Y level -4. So it should be basically right here. Surely my streamer goes 2 for 2. Thank God for feather falling. I don't know how my depth perception just got so messed up there. And also, I'm pretty sure the stoneling just despawned literally in front of my face. I hecking love stonelings just despawning right in front of my face. It's so fun, dude. Oh my shit. This is bad. This is bad. This is very 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 bad. It's like not actually that bad. I think I might just actually go back home. I think I'll try and set up a farm for stonelings. I'll set up a farm for stonelings in a bit. I don't think I'll do it right now. Maybe later tonight, maybe tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do it at this moment in time. But hey, at least visiting the mushroom biome was pretty cool. Even though it wound up doing virtually nothing for us. Still cool. I do just find it really funny that we have to use heal, like, actively this much outside of a vault. But, oh, it's like, no, I'm trying to leave, but they keep spawning! If one spawns, how could I not go for it? Ah. Where? Literally right in the cave in front of me. Which might actually be pretty bad because I don't know if I'd be able to pearl in there, but... Oh! It's like literally right there. Okay. Keep moving, bud. Hold on a second. I gotta take care of this guy. You stay. Oh, this might be a tough angle. You stay right there. Damn. You gotta be precise as shit with those guys when you're pearling in. Put some perspective how lucky I got with the pearl that I did before. Jeez. There's another one there. Hold on. Where are you? Level 23. Right on there? Okay, hold on. I gotta eat, because I gotta drop in there, and then I gotta go. Quit your moving. Quit your moving. Stop walking. You're holding a pearl. So literally, I kill this guy, and it gives me ammo to get more stonelings. Skeleton, I need you to depart from that location. Not come... Okay. Do we have like a bodyguard situation going on here or something? This guy knows what I need. He's protecting the stolen like crazy. Back up, stop moving. Back up, stop moving. Dude. What the fuck? My guy pre-charged his ult.
But please tell me the changes with VH and also no more gift relics.
His ability was on cooldown. He couldn't teleport away. What do you mean? Why did he just run? Alright, I'm... Not a single complaint over here. Not a single complaint to me. Do you hear me complaining? That's weird. I don't hear me complaining at all. And I see another one on my... I see another one. Actually, never mind. It despawned. No, it didn't. It's just... It's extremely far away from me. So we got two now. And now it's gone. Okay. Alright, now we can maybe we can go home. We could always do this entire procedure with the pearls near home instead of just going to the mushroom biome if we don't want to get a proper setup online. But hey, that was fun. That was enjoyable. I guess actually I don't need to get back up to the surface since I spawned in a geode somewhere. Let's get back to the nether, yeah? I should probably change my map back now. I don't think that would be a bad idea. Okay. Setting size 66 it was before. Cool. And then I probably want, actually, cave zoom in. Off. Perfect. Alright, time to get back home. Without dying. Can you stick up with stone legs without scaring him off? Yes, with an item that is different than diamonds, so I did not have it on me. And at that point, it became a challenge. It became a test of will. A tale of conquering. And we succeeded and prevailed. I got like 0 building blocks. The beauty of this trip is that I'm going to use the skystone to bridge back home. Is stream on moments yet? No, I never got the moments thing. I don't know how long it's been a thing for, but no, I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten moments. Wish I had them, man. So I could at least meme about it and be like, moment? Maybe one day. We need the titty badges, man. My chat looks so bare without it. Hey there, bud. I knew you didn't want to hurt me. Moments is used by a command / moments, I think. Yes, that is true. But not all Twitch channels have it. I'm unfortunately one of the channels that did not get it. You sniping ass! Damn, that was kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Difference between clips and moments? Well, clips are just like a little thing that you make that cuts a bit of video out of something that happened on stream, you know, up to 60 seconds. Moments is like a chat reward. It basically, whenever a streamer decides to give out a moments badge, chat can claim a moments reward. That gives them a badge that basically said, I was here. And I believe with the system that's set up, you're allowed 3 moments per month. And you can level up your moments badge. So like in the month, you could have like a moments badge tier 3. And that would be like someone who was there. It's basically Pace Pal Simulator, but if Pace Pals were a liked breed. Any green split enjoyers? Is wearing Vault gear outside the vault not hurt durability? Nope. My Vault gear would be pretty shredded if it did. But it's still kicking. Dude, that cave took so much juice out of me, man. That cave tired me out. I was not expecting... I don't know what I was expecting. Well, I was going to a mushroom island. I think I was expecting literally nothing. Zero mobs of any kind. Quite the unexpected. Quite the unexpected. Nearly just died to no sprinting. Good one. Yo, brilliantly, never much the 5 gifted. Holy shit, I appreciated that. I've actually missed a good bit of resubs and subscriptions over the last little bit, and I apologize. I will read those out in a little bit. And I am very grateful. Sometimes I do miss notifications, as much as it is not an excuse. It's not acceptable. But I do appreciate you very much. And brilliantly, I appreciate the 5 gifted very, very much, including the resub for 25 months earlier. Thank you so much. What's your vault gear? Dude, I don't know if we talked about this at any point, but I always thought it would be so damn cool if... I think it's just an idea I'm coming up with right now, but it'd be really cool if they developed a Twitch chat extension that basically pulled from your character information, so you could see the vault gear that a player's wearing, their stats, research, and everything like that from just a tool, so you guys could look at that info at any time. I know that obviously they have the armory on the Vault Hunters website, which I don't actually know if that's updated and available for this season, but it would be cool if that was the thing for Vault Hunters SMP, or even other, like, it was just like an API thing, and it can be used on other SMPs as well too, or like other, even single player games, like just anybody streaming Vault Hunters. Not updated yet, figured. That would be very, very cool. I'm at Y level 175. My pickaxe is about to break, bro. I need to get some mending on this bitch. Well, I have mending, but I need to get some experience on this. Destiny 2 already has that Twitch integration. You can see the streamer's entire current loadout. Yeah, and I assume that that's probably extremely nice, right? I've never played Destiny 2. The most that I watched of Destiny 2 was when Destiny 2's first raid came out, and that was an incredible 24 hours of gaming content to watch. Not many things match that level of intensity in the gaming space. But, yeah. I'm imagining that's pretty critical. You'll never get your life back. Blink twice if you need help. All right, minus 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. But I couldn't sleep. Oh, we got what we needed at the end. And you know what else I got? My food at the front door. I'll be right back. What am I doing, man? Are you kidding me? My right ear enjoyed this. My dog is currently running out in the backyard, trying to chase a squirrel in a tree. It's extremely muddy outside. So I'll probably need about 5 minutes after I give him a foot bath. Back in a bit. Silly chat. Alright, sorry. Be back in a few. Chant, we are Pete. Can we please not promote spam? Thank you. Why are we spamming? What is going on? Pete Dillon is now Pete. Is he a Pete? What the fuck is going on? Sorry about that, chat. I had some stuff I need to take care of. Showing weird while you're gone? I can see that. Chat being silly? That's unheard of. Switch's been having many heart attacks? Keeps stopping? Switch having connection issues. Suck my melons. Whoa, dude. For free? Connection issues? Interesting. It's happening for me this morning too? Huh.